Yo, what is up, friends, foes, and members of the Omni Council? My name is Daimien Kamiya, I am the Omni King, and welcome back to some Baten Kaitos. It has been so long. It has been probably not a full week or anything, several days for sure. Like I said, I just left my game on AFK this whole time just to get the hours in needed to get the Wonder MOMOs. If you watched the stream yesterday, the first two Wonder MOMOs switched over, not yesterday, but the night before, and then the rest switched over in the yesterday morning. They were actually done before I even started streaming. I even contemplated, it's like, oh well, they're done. I don't have to play Gunfire tomorrow, but yeah. So we can keep going now because I got the best healing item in the game. Because unlike now, I guess this is technically how it abides in other games, but this game's it's evident on face value that death is treated differently in this game. Death is treated as a status effect rather than a like death is treated as a status effect rather than a then I get like, because I guess in the end death is really a status effect, but the methods of healing it are really wonky in this game because there's not really guaranteed ways. Like, some items aren't guarantees to resurrect, right? They're only 60% chance, 66% chance or whatever. I kept a few here. We'll just switch over to the game because I got nothing else to add here. Come on. Now, as you can see here, they are. I had to do some like moving around here because like I lost a lot of other items because like all my fish and fruit items went bad. Everyone has a deluxe pickles on them, just because that attack boost is nice. Shella and Gabari have beer on them, just because the defense boost isn't bad. Everyone has a healing item. Shella and Gabari have the Sacred Wine, just as an extra resurrection item. But this is 100% cure all, so this applies to death as well. And then Lyud, oh no, Lyud has, oh, do they all have, oh, they all have beers. I didn't realize that. Lyud has the Broken Earth Sphere instead of the, Sacred Wine. And then I ran out of items, which is why he has 2 Sculpting Knives and the Doll of Lies. It's just an attack item that reduces enemy resistances. I might actually swap that out, because I'm thinking it does something different than what it actually does. Might switch it with this. I didn't give him that initially because of the vinegar, and a lot of my other items changed over too, like like all of these changed. But because they're all dark, I don't really have anyone to go give them to right now because all my characters are running light. Like, Lyud is running all light. Lyud wouldn't have been a problem if I just wanted to give him light and dark, but I don't want those combined. And then, Shell is running light right now, and Gabari has more light on him than dark. Like, he actually doesn't have any dark weapons on him right now. He has 3 light, though. So but now we can actually get going to, just a second. All right. So we're going to here, and I am going to pop open the guide again. And by the way, update on Genshin, once again. So this morning, I was finally able to get one of the Fontaine quests done. To get the second one done, I do need to wait till a daily reset. And after that, every single reputation-based quest in the game is done. No, this area is gonna piss me off. Let's fight this guy.
Be careful, everyone. Wind blow. Light flare. Fire burst. Wind blow. Wind blow.
Had to look away. I didn't see what the enemy is weak to here.
I got you.
You can even tell with Lyud, I had to give him some of the weaker finishers just because he has nothing.
3/10 of your time. Extreme attack. Concerto.
But I'm not complaining because Concerto looks awesome.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
Minus 9% on 0 damage. God damn it! God damn you! I'm not in this fight for forever, fuck you!
Die! Take this! Little housewarming gift from me to you! Destructive power, explosive battle!
Fire burst.
Harder!
Oh, fuck off.
You need this!
I thought it was another defensive turn. I'm fucking stupid. I just nullified all the damage I've done to him and gave him a defense increase.
Extreme attack!
I'm so fucking dumb. Yeah, I didn't even actually damage him that turn. I actually healed him.
Die! No, you don't. No, you don't.
Use this. Hope this helps.
Ah! I got you. Sit. Ready for the other side? Extreme attack. Overturn. No, you don't. No, you don't.
On. God damn it. This is not boding well for me.
Light flare.
Oh my god, I got 4 Wonder Momos in my lineup.
Yeah.
This fight is taking forever.
Use this. It's all yours.
Okay, I'm just throwing every healing item possible at him
Here
to
you go.
free up the inventory here.
Use this.
Oh, there's every single Momo I have in my inventory.
Got you. I've had.
Alright, earrings, that's Layud, right? Yep. So I get double the attack at the cost of 30 defense. What's my defense right now? I gain more agility, too. I'm gonna leave it. It won't really matter in the long run anyways. The fuck? Seems such a weird area. Full plate. White cap shield, and then there's something around the corner here. Purple rose. Oh, Savina's class-up item. think I missed this the last time I played the game, which is completely understandable because of how well it's hidden. If I were to have gotten the class 6 item, it would automatically just override the class 5 one.
The sword of the heavens be here.
Well, I don't see it.
On the pedestal over there.
There's nothing there.
It looks like something had been lodged in it. Could someone have taken it? Let's get out of here.
Alright, we got a constellation, divorce papers, curry, and another constellation. Why? 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 Why are there nothing but tier 1 yell cards? What? By the way, I didn't put on infinite money this time, so I'll put it on when it's needed, but there isn't really a whole lot to spend money on here, so I presume I can't get that chest yet. Head up the stairs and through the north right door. Book in the top left corner. And then check the barrels over the curry. Sort of business with our mayor? Well, yes, as a matter of fact, there's something we'd like to ask him.
He just left a few minutes ago. He said he was going to offer the sword of the heavens to a god.
What?
Are you sure about that?
But isn't this place protected from gods by a magic field cast by ancient wizards?
He said he'd go to Zosma Tower at the center of the enchantment, dispel the magic shield, and allow Malpertio to enter.
Huh?
This guy's delusional, thinking that if he offers the sword to Malpertio, he'll leave them alone. In here. Left of the bed for some cherries. Alright, we're gonna head to the church. Not much to level up for. I wouldn't honestly minded grinding in that area a little bit, but not with how slow that rubber mud was. Aries and Cassiopeia. After hair care. What is with this game's obsession with hair care products? I've already had shampoo and conditioner for quite some time. And then they gave me an equiptable for Mizuti, which, you know, is about as useful as Mizuti has been this entire playthrough. Savina's gonna have to stay at 50 right now, or at 40, because I have nothing to give her. Like, that's not even a joke. I have nothing to give her. That's telling me go back to Gemma Village? Why? Head to the place where the clerk from the shop was. Upper right. Oh, give her the rubber mud. You'll get a power blade. Alright, no, that's just returning for the rubber mud, which I already did. Maybe we should have followed Crumley to the top. Nonsense. Think of what you're saying. You know well that this tower is crawling with monsters. Anyway, it's too late now. What are you doing here? This is a restricted area. Yeah, wait. You look quite strong, and I see a spark of confidence in your eyes. We weren't able to stop Crumley and some of the villagers from going in. Climbing up the tower as we speak. I'm willing to let you pass if you'll agree to stop them. It's pretty obvious what we should do, isn't it, Daimien? Let's stop him. Of course, we'll go after him. That's why we came here in the first place. Ah, great. You don't know how glad I am to hear that. We're depending on you. I'll go back to the village and let everyone know what happened. As for my partner here, ask for my partner here for more details about the tower. I'm gonna need this. Alright. So he's just explaining the tutorial of the area. We need to light up the map before we can do anything. It says I need 4 more flames. Nope, nope, nope. It should be 4. That should be 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I have 1 too many. There we go. X. There we go. Oh, he was telling me... Okay, the tutorial... Didn't... Okay, I'm curious... Like, this is one of those things that kind of pisses me off with some games. It's like, you know, where it's clear and evident that someone... Where it was quite evident that someone just came through this tower, and yet somehow none of the puzzles are in place. Isn't that an equipable? That was a beret, right? Yeah. Holy shit, that's an upgrade. Character is engulfed in flames when equipped. So basically it permanently burns the character. I'm probably not going to use that. Doesn't really matter, I don't actually intend to use Savina right now regardless. Like I said, we will use Savina. I know she's... The game forces you to use every character at least once in some manner of way. We will make sure to use them. And just like I said too, I'm gonna get all the constellations and family members. So I'm gonna fight this guy. What the? There we go.
Be careful, everyone.
Oh, there's 2. Oh, that's a lot of light cards.
Light,
Please do not resist light.
light,
And we'll use wind just to see where his weaknesses lie on that. Wind blow! Okay, he is weak to light. Okay, that did a lot of damage. Did not kill, though. I would not be surprised if this guy resists water, though. He's a fucking oyster. Oh, one of these fuckers again that resists everything.
Light flare! Light flare! Fire burst!
Yeah, they resist everything.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
Holy fuck.
I got you. There you are. I won't let you get away with that. Extreme attack. Overture.
I'm just gonna heal him. Probably, actually, that was a bad idea now that I think about it.
Use this. Hope this helps. Take this.
That's exactly why. It's like Gabari could have attacked, but instead, knowing that Shella had no means of attack. Oh, fuck off. I used the wrong thing there.
No, you don't.
I did not mean to use the Wonder Momo there.
There you are. Take this. Sit. I got you. That was invigorating.
Here's, fire. Okay, so I gotta be, this part you have to be very careful about, because if you push, you fuck it all up. I'm getting annoyed because I know I'm gonna need to start grinding for cards soon, and I really don't want to. Where's the There it is. I'm like, where's the lamp?
Be careful, everyone.
Like, if it was fights like this, I wouldn't really mind, because it's just one, like, it's went, like, and 2's questionable, but it's like the chance that I could run into 6 enemy, or 3 enemies, sorry, that really, like, it's just becomes time consuming.
Magic! Whispering wind!
This is for you. This is for you. This is for you.
But yeah, I definitely want to play this game again in the future, using cheats that give me access to all the characters from the beginning and all the Magnus cards, so that way I can lock each character into an element. I think that would just be a fun way to play. I also said, like, Final Fantasy 12, I'd also like... That one's more feasible, but... I want to play Final Fantasy 12 again, but using an unmodified version of the whatchamacallit, the Struggle for Freedom mod. The first time I played it, so there's 4, I've explained this before, but there's 4 versions of the mod, technically speaking. When you install it, it asks you what, and the versions just change based off a license board. I'll fight you while I explain this. Oh, there we go.
No time to play around. This is for real.
So the you have the PlayStation 2 board version where every character gets every license. The base game version, Zodiac Age, where the license boards are unchanged by class. A class rework where the guy reworked all the classes, or the Struggle for Freedom version, which is guy basically making each character of the game to have their official class designations. They get traits that are exclusive to them based off of what their lore-based classes would be, and the game is technically balanced around that factor. I would like to try and play through the game with that. The second time I streamed the game, I streamed it with the mindset of or no, not the mindset. I removed all enemy changes because the enemies were getting a bit difficult, and I was chugging through potions, and I still believe I'm going to be chugging through potions. That was the most annoying part of the game. I basically kept constantly having no money because I had to keep using potions and potions and potions and potions and potions.
Take this! I got you! Hurry up! Repent of your crimes. Extreme attack! Intermezzo!
Die! Time to die!
Use this. Hope this helps. Take this.
Harder! Harder! Harder!
I didn't block any damage there.
Whoa!
Concerto.
I got you! May justice prevail!
Yeah, like I kind of want to play through games where there's a reason to use all the party members. This game is not one of them, by the way. I shouldn't even be using Lyud. I'm using Lyud because I want
Let's move
to.
on.
I should be using Callus because Callus is basically like, you know, a good character. Push that in. Perfect. Alrighty. Get this in here, and hopefully that fixes things. Thank you. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, like, I think it'd be really cool if I could start this game with 6 party members, but each one was locked into an element. Like, if I wanted to do something, I had to use a certain character. There's so many games that, like, you know, why do I need 10 party members if I don't actually need 10 party members? Right, and obviously, like I said, I'd be using a cards cheat just so I wouldn't have to farm cards. I'll just use currently found equipment. Like, if I open a chest, oh, defense level, you know, defense 65. Okay, well, that's my new cap. I'll just do that. Because I won't be able to actually gauge what the limit would be on that. I feel like I'd kind of be interested in doing the same thing in Final Fantasy, but there's 2 things that make that problematic. Number 1 is some enemies are straight up immune to all but one element. Like Espers, for example. So, additionally to that, there's 8 elements in the game, not 6.
I will not cower.
Please attack Shella. Please attack Shella. Fuck you.
No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. I got you. Whoa! Yeah! Repent of your crime. Extreme attack. Intermezzo. No, you don't. What? No, you don't. What?
Fire, rotten meat, wind, and
Die!
destructive power, explosive paddle.
This might sting a little. Destructive power, explosive battle.
Are you kidding me?
Use this.
Why cannot you? Why can you not attack Shella?
No, you don't.
Why?
No, you don't.
Why can you not attack the one person that only has armor cards in her hand?
You want to give up? It's too late! Destructive power, explosive battle!
I got you. Yeah. Sit. Ah. Ah. Rest in peace. Extreme attack. Concerto.
Okay, let's move on.
There's another Dark Horn. Alright, Rhapsody. That symbol tells me Mizuki. Mizuti. Oh, no, Liud. Do I need to leave? Cause like, I don't know how I'm to fix this. Because the moment it gets pushed here, I can't push it this way. I might need to leave and reset. I'm gonna fight this guy first, though. But yeah, like, I can already tell that I am very underpowered in terms of... Like, I'm surprised I'm doing as well as I am, but it's probably because I'm defensively okay. For the most part, I've been defensively okay, but...
No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't.
I can't do anything.
This is for you. This is for you.
But yeah, like, I really need to fucking grind stuff. But like, if I need to grind, I'd rather just try to get by and then grind in the areas I need to get, or grind right before like the finale kind of thing. Can you stop attacking Lyud? Like, holy fuck! I got other characters drowning in defensive shit that they can't use! They have no offensive means of anything!
I got you.
Lyud has no defense because all he's doing is fusing it! Fucking attack someone else!
Here. Here.
Like, look at this! Stella's never getting attacked! Never! All I have is fucking healing and defensive shit on her!
I got you. Ah! Take this. Area. Yeah. Repent of your crimes. Extreme attack. Intermezzo.
Oh, fuck
You
off.
want to give up? It's too late. Destructive
I didn't
power.
use the fire paddle because I knew it would counter the water.
Okay.
Okay, I think I know what I need to do. I need to push... We'll push this... Oh, right. I need... Oh, do I really need to go get another fire? Are you fucking kidding me? It's annoying because now I need to go like all the way down like 3 screens of all this climbing animation bullshit just to get another card of fire. What a waste of time. I grabbed 2, just, or not, I only grabbed the 1. Oh well. It wouldn't really be problematic if there wasn't an exceedingly annoyingly slow climbing animation I had to do every fucking block. Alright, I'm back after wasting all that unnecessary time. I still fucked up, didn't I? Gonna try something here. If this doesn't work, I'm gonna have to go down and get another flame. Yep, gonna have to go get another flame. Ah! Bloody fucking time. I'm grabbing 2 this time because I'm not doing this another fucking time. Come on, come on, come on. God, I'm wasting like fucking like, what, 10, 15 minutes of my life on this? This is like unnecessary punishment. That's really what this is. Because it's just like, I can understand if I fuck up, I have to go back a room to refresh the room. But here, because it resets the fire, you need to get another fire, which requires you taking all this trip. Like, holy fuck. Alright. You know, I just realized in hindsight I didn't actually have to reset. Oh, fuck off. I don't want to climb. There we go. That's how you're supposed to do it. Oh my god. Was this a Namco game? Was Q, was this... It's not a Namco game. Really? How does this work? Oh yeah, isn't this a 2 target, like, weak to water. One is weak to water, one is weak to fire. Fuck. I'm honestly don't know what to do in that regard with Shella, because Shella can run both, but Because like there's no other resistances, so light and wind will be neutral. Some guy is like, the two dog-like creatures incorporate teamwork to make life very frustrating for you. One will be aqua-based while the other is fire-based. Such there are two ideal ways to take them out. First is to equip your characters, whom I recommend be Gabari, Shella, Mizudi, and Kaolus, about half fire and half aqua Magnus, while tossing in some healing Magnus and focusing on one boss at a time. The other possibility is to have one of your fighters be completely fire-based, another completely aqua-based, and the third a healer who attacks occasionally. Problem with the latter choice is that you have to attack both bosses at the same time, and that'll be more likely not lead, and that will more likely will not lead to a prolonged battle. It's not to mention that you wouldn't have a big enough arsenal of weapons, so rather than that, I recommend the first choice. Equip all three of your characters with half fire, half aqua, and some extras. Don't worry though, this duo isn't hard to finish off. Their finishing attacks are very rarely used. Column of Ice and Pillar of Flame. The only possible harm they could possibly do is freeze in the Column of Ice's case, although Seal of Ungyo and Seal of Agyo can raise attack power. They use it rarely. Other than that, Ugyo can cause freezing and Argo flames, but your defense Magnus should be able to repel that if it's of the opposite element. Alright, I'm gonna do that with Shella then. Dead hell. What does Det Hell do? So this, if I sell Det Hell, I'm basically selling 5,000 gold. Like, basically, I have to pay 5,000 gold to sell that item. See, once again, I want to emphasize the fact that supposedly a guy ran through here earlier and is going to be at the top of the tower before I get there. But yet somehow none of the puzzles are in place and the boss monsters are still here. Like, Golden Sun had the same bloody problem, just gonna say that, same bloody problem, where you had to do all the lighthouse puzzles yourself, despite the fact that other people already walked through the lighthouse. Of course, I don't get to attack first, and I have no attacking things! Really?! Really?! Really? Really? Fight's going off perfectly so far. Oh, they rarely use it. Good to know. How many attacks are here? Oh, they rarely use their finisher moves. First fucking turn! I'm so glad I used the fucking Wonder MOMO because it blocked the burn. But that was still 1,200 damage.
Fire burst! Light flare!
And now Shella has no means of attack.
Be guided by my will!
Just want to emphasize that.
Dancing flames!
Harder!
I need to heal Gabari. Ah!
Here. Here.
What is... No! I don't like how they have like a 7-hit fucking combo! And they're only attacking Gabari for some god-known reason. And Shella never gets attacked, so her entire inventory just turns into fucking goddamn defensive cards.
This is for you!
And now that I finally get attacked, I have no defensive cards. I love you, game! Love you!
I got you. Yeah. Sit. Ah. Ready for the other side. Extreme attack. No return.
Die!
on! Are you kidding me? What the fuck?
Is that all?
If you could see the rage on my face right now.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
Fire first! Fire first! Fire first! Fire first! Light flare! Mighty flames, be guided by my will! Magic! Dancing flames!
You need this.
Use this. It's all yours.
You know, I was actually thinking I had too many defensive pieces of equipment
A flap first!
until now.
A flap first! Prepare to die! Magic! Sparkle of light!
Well, no, I guess it depends. When I'm trying to attack, I have too many defensive equipment. When I'm trying to defend, I apparently have none.
Is that all? Is that all? Is that all?
Carry out. Sit.
Sit. Take this.
Oh, yeah, I haven't seen this one,
Judge
so.
the wicked. Extreme attack. Rhapsody.
Use this. It's all yours. Harder! Harder! Harder!
I shouldn't be burned. I used, that armor should block me from being burned. Like, it's insane how much damage that does!
A flap first!
I'm shuffling next turn. Might as well just use... Oh. I just said might as well just use the fire cards. Not realizing that I just negated fire damage, or water damage. Great. Fucking idiot. Oh, great. And I only have water armor to block the fucking water guy. He's gonna use Pillar of Ice, too. So he's gonna freeze her. He's shuffling too. What the fuck? How are you supposed to block that much damage in one armor?
I got you. Yeah. Whoa. This will cleanse the evil out of you. Extreme attack. Intermezzo.
Here.
I'll take this because Lyud's actually one of the healthiest in position right now. Not that it really matters, because this guy likes to hit 4-digit numbers for fun.
No, you don't.
Is that all?
You need this.
Die! Time to die!
Fucking thank God. Burn in hell.
Fire first! Fire first! Fire first! Light flare! Thunder flame! Be guided by my will!
Hey, Jeff.
Magic!
Oh, just, you know, getting furious at this boss fight. Nothing beats a boss that can casually hit 4-digit numbers for no reason. Meanwhile, you only have, like, 4,000 HP. Why did I use the water armor? Using the fire armor won't even help me now. Oh, I got a deck shuffle. Just when I had the fire thing in my set, too, huh? Oh, yay, Pillar of Ice! Can't wait to freeze. Thank fucking God. Not this chat on... The chat on stream is not working because it keeps popping up the chat disconnected bullshit.
Die! Time to die!
Here!
Oh, great. Oh, they only rarely use Column of Ice. It's a very rarely used move. This guy's used it more than half of his fight. And of course he froze me. Well, that's being fixed, so I don't really give a damn.
You need this.
Eat this! Eat this! Die! Hey! Whoa! Little housewarming gift from me to you! Destructive power, explosive battle!
Alright, we're gonna heal Lyud, and then everyone's back to full health again. Thank fucking God.
Use this.
Oh, thank God I got a free turn on that one. Okay, 80, 80, 40, 80, 100,
I got you.
and 38.
This.
Oh, I love having to use moves that are gonna take out 80% of the damage.
Whoa! Eat this!
That's gonna do, like, nothing! Oh, that did way more than I thought it would.
Harder!
Light flare. Light flare. Light flare. Mighty flames.
I don't know when this guy is going to die.
Magic. Dancing flames.
He's in the weakened state.
I got you. Hurry up.
Die! Little housewarming gift from me to you! Destructive power, explosive battle!
Thank God.
I'm...
So this gives me slightly more defense at the cost of attack, agility with a little bit more HP. No. Like, no. Just for the time being, I guess I'll take that. Alright, let me see.
Grumly!
You're the ones I saw at Camro's place. I had a feeling you'd come. Only simpletons would dare defy Malpertium.
What do you want with the Sword of the Heavens?
I'm joining up with Malpertium. This sword will be my offering to him.
What? No way!
Now that we children of the earth have lost our powers, there is no way we would be able to defeat and seal the resurrecting Malpertium, as our ancestors did 1,000 years ago. Given the
Don't listen to him! Tackle the fuck out of him and take the sword!
We'll finally be freed from this filthy prison beneath the Tane Clouds. I've always longed to climb up to the sky and live a free life.
Which you won't have.
You don't understand. This world is doomed unless we defeat Malpertio.
Malpertio is the god of destruction. You think that's gonna let you be free?
Had you lived 1,000 years beneath the Tane Clouds as our people have, you would certainly have a different view on it. I heard Malpertio was awakened by the daughter of a Calbrin man. We once helped the Calbrin's ancestor take the Earth Sphere from these lands. Their heir will no doubt welcome us, should we present her with the Sword of the Heavens.
Big mistake, Crumby. Hand over the sword.
Ah, Izudi! Your people, the villagers of Gema, tried to cast a spell on the god and failed miserably. Now that he's awake, there's no stopping him. Break the magic field!
No!
Why did we stop and listen? We could have gotten this exposition after the fact. It would have been much easier to tackle them.
Save us, the children of the earth, from beneath the Tane Clouds. Look at the sky.
Melodia!
Why, there you are, Callus. I was beginning to wonder where you had flown to. How very convenient. I'll dispose of you later.
O heir of Calbrin, let us lay aside our past, that which took place over a millennium ago, and pray take us to a new world order, under rule of Malpertio.
Don't do it, Crumly!
How foolish of you to even think of haggling with a god. Malpertio will have no dealings with bugs like you.
This can't be.
It's time to repay you for your ancestors' deeds of 1,000 years ago. The children of the earth will perish, every last one of you. The wrath of a god endures forever. I see. The sword that slew the gods 1,000 years ago has not lost its power. Fair enough. I'll take care of you. Let us first eliminate the other.
By the way, I got one of the weaknesses of Malpergio wrong. He's actually weak to Chrono, not Wind. 20% weak to Aqua, 30% weak to Chrono, and 70% weak to Light.
We have to stop them. Everyone to the village.
Oh, anyone can use this. Sure. I thought I was gonna have to go to Callus. Okay, so I have to go to... the guide recommends that I go here first quickly just to save. Let me go to the church first to see if anyone can level up. I didn't save. Alright. Let us save, let us save. This is where I'm supposed to go.
This is terrible.
How could they?
can you, Melodia?
No, you must wait. You're too vulnerable to take on the evil god at this stage. Let us handle things here. You should return to your lands in the sky. Take the sword of the heavens with you. But it would be foolish of you to die in vain.
Apparently there's 2 unique photographs in this fight, both of Mizuti.
This is our
There's Mizuti and then rare, mega rare Mizuti pick.
Mizuti will fight me.
Mizuti, you must go with them. Your father and I and everyone in this village have a duty to fulfill. A duty that is different from yours.
But Mother,
You must carry on, Mizuti, as the very last hope and pride of the children of the earth. You know you have to survive. You have a mission to accomplish. Besides, you underestimate our powers, your mother's and mine, though we may not be of your caliber as wizards. You have no idea how far a parent would go to save his child. Rest assured, Mizuti.
Mother, Mother.
Mizuti, what you did for us was truly wonderful. You led your friends from the sky here so we could meet them. We could never thank you enough. We hope that you and your friends will be able to save our world.
Mother!
You must go, Mizuti.
In all honesty, I'm considering something here.
It's
Mostly
all up to
because I
you
think
now.
it'd be kind of fun to see how it works, but also,
Please take care of our Mizuti. I beg of you.
I just want to see how it
Don't worry,
factors. I'm gonna check it out after this. Instead of grinding for cards, I might waste a shit ton of my time grinding for cards just to make certain, like a handful of fights easier. I may just use the cheats to max out everyone's stats, and then just be like, nah, fuck it, I don't really care anymore. Let's just get through this, and I can finish the game today.
Let us go now, even though our powers
Or maybe
have been
tomorrow.
crushed, we still have our pride and will. A battle fought with heart is never lost.
Let's go, Callus. Great Mizuti, the people of this village must do what they have to do. We can't die here. Not now.
I know.
What's wrong, Cal?
Suppose we escape. Believe everyone to die. Even if we do save the world, could you live with yourself? I didn't come this far to watch those innocent people get slaughtered. No way.
The future of our world may depend on whether we can return to the sky with a sword.
I know. But if the only future we have means leaving these people to die, then I want no part of it.
Because I really
Besides,
don't want to just sit
I don't
there
intend
and, like...
to lose.
I was waiting for you to say that, Callus.
What do you think?
I want to test it on an enemy that's not really going to be a threat, though. Go back and help them. So...
That's my partner. Okay, let's get back into action. You ready, Great Mizuti?
No. Why did you come back?
All hope is lost.
You will never learn, will you? Coming back to face certain death.
I will never forgive you.
What is this?
The power of our ancestor, the Great Wizard.
Like, the next boss fight after this is going to be a pain in the fucking ass. I'll just spoil it now. It's going to be Giacomo and his cronies. All three of them can attack twice and heal each other. And I'm just like, I'm not grinding for that fight. Because that'll take me bloody forever. I would rather just cheat everyone's stats to max, and we'll just get through the rest of this game. Because that'll basically be about the equivalency of this.
Chronos flow! Chronos flow! Unblock burst! Unblock burst!
Alright, Shella has no offense next turn. Oh, great! Callus is in the party! That's fucking amazing! Because he's not built! Are you fucking kidding me? Why is Callus in the party?
Area! Take this!
He has no defense! No Wonder MOMOs! No nothing!
Area!
Are you kidding?
Got you!
Are you kidding me?
Is that all?
Kalos can't do anything! I didn't... Would have loved to get a warning that the game was gonna fuck me in the ass right now. And of course the guide didn't mention it because the guide uses Kalos in every fight.
I got you. Yeah. Take this.
Guy is 10,000 HP, by the way. Just kindly wanted to emphasize that.
No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't.
Oh yeah, look at that. The two elements that he resists. Isn't that wonderful? Can't wait to see me do like, what, 200 damage with this? Yep. Wow, what an attack combo. Beautiful, Shello. Beautiful. Round of applause. Round of applause. I am so fucking pissed off at this fight. The only solace I have is the guy says that he's a pushover. Outside of the 10,000 health, he only attacks... He can't inflict status effects, and he only attacks once a turn.
No, you don't. No, you don't. Here, mighty sword, turn teardrops to terror and wreak havoc. Sword style, water blade.
Fuck you.
Rest in peace. Extreme attack, Certo.
Is that all?
Two of my characters have basically no offenses.
Light flare! Take this! Ha! Aqua burst! Aqua burst! Aqua burst!
This is for you. Is that all you got? Destructive impact. Release. Sword style. Energy wave.
Kalos is so not helping in this fight. It's actually, like, pissing me off so much.
Here. Here.
I didn't even intend to do that, so now I'm down a defensive unit for Shella.
You need this. Use this.
Hey, guess what? Shell is being attacked. If only I had another defensive piece!
Mighty light of soul. Strengthen my blade. Sword style. Rays of light.
Light flare. Light flare. Light flare. Light flare. Chronos flow. Chronos flow.
Oh, he's actually almost dead. I did not know that was a combo too.
Is that all?
He's better off just leaving it like this.
Ah!
That actually absorbed enough to change his posture.
Whoa! You need this.
You think you can attack Liud? Like, holy fuck! Attack the guy that only has defensive shit, please. He has so many pieces of light weaponry I can't use. Meanwhile, I'm being forced to lock into all this fucking dark attack equipment.
This. Yeah. No apologies accepted. Sword style. Dream blade.
Chronos flow. Light flare. Light flare. Chronos flow. Take this. Light flare.
You need this. Good. Good. No, you don't. Good.
I used the wrong one. Oh well.
No, you don't.
Wouldn't have blocked much extra. Yay.
Unlock burst.
Ah! Whoa! I got you.
Well, this will probably be the win since I have Rhapsody in this. Oh, he's already... Oh, I didn't even get Rhapsody off.
Oh. How is it possible? broken. The mere shadow. The spears. How do you intend to face? Take your time to taste the fear of death. You will pay for challenging his will, sooner or later. I'll be seeing you, Callus. Next time we meet, it will be the end for you and your friends.
We did all we could.
This place isn't safe anymore now that the tower's barrier is broken. Malpercio's minions could come attack at any time.
I agree. The children of the earth should move to the sky. To Anue Nue, we must join forces if we hope to win.
I see what you're saying. I'll have everyone prepare right away. Once ready, our people will join you in the sky.
Please tell the people of Algarab to hurry as well.
You must be happy. This is your first-class ticket out of here.
Callus!
I'm terribly sorry. I didn't think it would come to this.
I didn't think that making a deal with the god of destruction would turn out so poorly for me. Especially when my people has a history of bad blood with it.
That's not going to solve anything.
But
If you feel guilty for what you've done, the best thing to do is join the others up there and fight for what's right. This battle's not going to be pretty.
yes, you're right. I will.
Well, why don't we head up first?
Before you leave, take this, Mizuti.
Hmm? What be it?
This mask has been passed on for generations among our village elders. It originally belonged to one of the ancient wizards. I would like you to wear it.
I will. The great Mizuti thanks the great Kamro.
Let's go!
Any different than the mask she previously had? That is not what I wanted to do, but okay. It says I can go to... far left bookcase. Alright. Good to know that they're just gonna leave the bodies here. Okay. So we're gonna do some testing here. I'm gonna save. All right. Help, attack, defense, agility, vitality. Help, attack, defense, vitality. There we go. Gabari. Kind of crazy to me. I feel like there's so much more on the second disc of the game than the first disc of the game. All right, everyone's maxed. All right. I just want to see, like, in comparison, how much damage this changes.
Sorry, hope this doesn't hurt too much.
Yep, that's a numbers difference. I'll take it. Why does it say pass? Oh, because I lost the one card.
Magic! Bells of fate.
I got you! Yeah! Whoa! I won't let you get away with that. Extreme attack! Intermezzo!
I'm fine with this. Because at the very least, it'll also allow me to just start building their decks, too. There we go. But yeah, I really don't want to waste time grinding. If I could just cheat in the cards, I would, but I can't. Not with my current action replay, so, Joe told me what happened. Welcome back, Callus. Thanks. But I owe my return to Shell and the others, and Daimien too, of course. Didn't think I could have survived without them. It may be true. You may have been eternally trapped in the darkness, but thankfully you're back with us now. With our combined efforts, it may be possible to destroy the wicked god. Let us join forces and face this crisis head on. Callus. King Latican, Don't. You don't need to say anything. You're back with us now, that's all we care about. Assist Roma's Pershio and end this war. Callus, you managed to cast aside the powers of darkness that you had received from Malpergio. If you're able to, perhaps there's still hope for Melodia. Please save my Melodia. Duke Calibran. I will. I'll bring her back out from the darkness. I promise you that. Callus, thank you. I know you can do it.
Duke Calibran, are you all right?
I'm fine now. I certainly don't want to stay in bed while others are out fighting the good fight. How did it go?
Well...
I see. So, even the ancient wizard's descendants are unable to stop the evil god. What should we do then? Sooner or later, the enemy will wear down our defenses unless we take some sort of action.
For now, they only seem to be launching small and sporadic attacks on our towns and villages.
It's as if they're toying with us.
One thing that bothers me is... So we're coming up to the segments now that are going to basically wrap up every person's individual character story. Except for, like... I forget what Lyud's is. I remember the location. But it doesn't involve his siblings. Like, we never see his siblings again. I would have really preferred his siblings to reappear. Because it would have been interesting to see them potentially apologize to Lyud that he picked the side he was on because he knew all of this was going to happen.
Whittling down our strength.
And they apologized for, being too committed to the Empire's cause to realize the problems, the atrocities the Emperor was committing.
I say we should give them all we got. Full throttle. Invade Core Hydric Castle and wipe out Malpergio while we still have enough manpower.
It would be foolish to throw away your life like that.
But... I doubt we could invade the castle with our current capabilities. Maybe you're right, but still...
So you're saying that even though it's a shot in the dark, it's all we've got going for us?
That's what I'm saying. If we give it a shot, It just might work.
You'll never make it into Core Hydra Castle.
Cadell!
Your Majesty, it's been a while. So glad you're in good spirits.
It's good to see you again, Queen Shella.
Why don't you think we can make it into Core Hydra?
They have raised a powerful shield around it. There's no way we could penetrate their defenses.
A shield?
Trying to force your way in is useless. We can't afford to sacrifice lives in that manner.
Uh-huh. A simple-minded, happy-go-lucky guy who uses brute force to solve everything is a major turn-off to girls.
That's enough.
As you wish.
This meeting is adjourned. In time, with the children of the Earth helping us, we should be able to come up with a viable plan.
Yes, indeed. You all must be very tired.
Take a well-deserved rest.
Oh, and Callus, I got this for you. We went to Sadal Sud for a report. Someone told me to give this to you.
There's something I need to talk to you about. I'll be waiting for you in Sebelrai Village.
I'm sorry, I didn't read
Larry
that.
Kush? The duck, could he really?
Huh? What is it?
Oh, it's just something I need to talk to you about in the village.
Nothing.
No problem.
Will you do me a favor? I need to see Larry Kush. If he really did work with Gramps, he probably wants to tell me something about those days. This is a personal issue, so I don't plan on getting Shella and the others involved. Are you with me?
No, we shouldn't.
But I can't stop thinking about... I've got to find out. Don't worry. We'll come right back. Let's go.
I'm not saying we shouldn't go, I'm saying we shouldn't go alone. Which isn't going to happen anyways.
Hey, kid.
You're going to see Dr. Larry Kush, aren't you? We'll go with you.
But this has nothing to do with you. It must be about Gramps. Precisely. I'm curious as to what the famed engineer Dr. Georg was working on for the Empire.
You could get in bad, bad trouble. The great Mizuti should watch over you.
It's really none of my business what you've got to do, but going at it alone is out of the question.
I don't know what to say.
Say, let's go.
Let's ride. I finally have full travel control now. Is that your chip? True beauty, it is. It says I should have gotten voice 4, which I didn't get, so that tells me that I missed a family member according to the guide. Which tells me it's probably this person here. Don't worry, I will finish this and the constellations. That is a promise on myself. Hey, guess what? I can finally get the bloody fucking chest in this place that was taunted to you at the beginning of the goddamn game. So this one gives me a shit ton of buffs, but 0 resistances. Which I don't want, because there's something coming with resistances, and since I've maxed out stats anyways, that doesn't really mean anything to me. Right, I need yogurt. This was a family member I didn't get. Oh no, wait, no, she's not wearing a bracelet. She's the person I need to talk to. I need cheese, though. What does this say in here? If you've been blah, blah, blah. Now examine the painting to the right of Griffith's bed. Painting? Passed away at age 29, damn. What is he talking about? The what? These? Investigate the paintings to the right of his bed. What the fuck does that mean? There's no paintings! Oh, what? What? The guide doesn't even tell me to go get the moon buckle here. This milk needs to turn to cheese to get that family member. Don't know how long that'll take, but... So I will need to run Callus for this next part, because it's plot relevant to him.
I'm sure this is private business. We'll be waiting out here.
Thanks. It shouldn't take long.
Also, apparently a ton of animals I can get in here, too, for the farm thing.
Ah, you've come. Welcome. I've been waiting for you, Callus. Things must have been pretty awful for you, but I'm glad to see you're in good health.
Thanks, Doc. Long time no see. Were you really working with Gramps and for the Empire?
Now then, where should I start? From the very beginning, I suppose. With the experiment we were working on. It's been almost 20 years since...
Probably won't finish the stream today. What I'll do is
the Empire,
I'll do the next part,
probably heard about
call it there, do all the optional stuff, and
Georg
beat the
and
game
I
next
were born
time.
in a small desert village. We were recruited by the Empire around 20 years ago and began working on military research. Under Emperor Geldeblame's orders, we were supposed to design new weaponry, battleships, and iron beetles. But there was also another project we were assigned to, one that was kept strictly confidential. We were attempting to solve the secret of the madness. What you know today as the Magna Essence is a technology originally established ages ago by the warlocks of old. It consists of encoding and storing the essence of matter, and decoding it later on to restore the material to its original form. Yet, it was said to be impossible to encode a living creature into a Magnus. Since quite some time ago, this type of research has been strictly prohibited. Creatures casted into a Magnus would end up distorted and defective when later invoked. But Georg had succeeded. He was a true genius. At first, we planned to make use of the power sealed deep within the lava caves. It turned out to be one of the sealed End Magnus. Giacomo, Amy, and Falon were the results of those initial experiments. That's why all three have extraordinary powers.
So Giacomo and his goons had gotten some power from the End Magnus.
That's right. But with the End Magnus sealed away, that was the best we could do. So we took it to another level. You know what I'm talking about? Can't you remember? This is about you and your brother, Fee, Callus. Georg created you, artificially. Over the years, we conducted numerous experiments under close watch of the Empire. But even Georg couldn't succeed in encoding a living creature. Something very important, not found as a mere object, would be lost when a creature was encoded, and would be missing when the creature was reconstructed. It was then that Georg altered his approach yet again. Instead of encoding extracted Magna Essence, he began working on modifying an existing, working Magnus to create a living creature. Georg seemed totally engrossed in his work back then. He chose a base material and spent months modifying and improving it, slowly altering the Magnus.
Yeah, so this is a big plot dump here.
His experiment was successful. Several months later, a new life was created. You were the result, Callus.
That's impossible!
I know this is difficult to believe, but you'll understand someday. Born from a Magnus, you were, how should I put it, excessively human. You had too many of the flaws present in human beings, and you were born with just one wing. Geldeblame was unsatisfied with the results of that experiment. What he wanted was a pure, perfect life form. His intention was to study the madness of such a life form and to unlock the secret of eternal life. He would call this hypothetical life form the Divine Child.
The Divine Child?
Since around that time, Gelderblame became obsessed with overcoming the limitations of human beings. Georg furthered his studies based on your Magnus, making improvements until several years later, another life was born. A child born of a true, living Magnus.
So you're trying to tell me that Fee, he was created too? But Codell, one of the witches, said she didn't feel any Magnus within me.
Your Magnus is quite different from those found in this world. Georg had drastically modified the original Magnus. Suppose you brought in a creature with blue blood instead of red, and asked someone to study its blood. Many would shake their heads and say, it's not possible, as the creature has no blood at all. When people think of blood, they picture a red liquid. A blue liquid would not fit the description. They would need someone to point out to them that it's simply a matter of the creature's blood being blue. Until then, they would picture the creature
An interesting
being
analogy.
bloodless. Even if the blood was right there, in front of their eyes, a similar thing could be said about your Magnus.
I think I get what you're trying to say.
Back to after Fee was born, Georg was a man redeemed. The time he spent with you and Fee may have stirred something within him that had been dormant for a long time. Or maybe there was something about Fee that brought about these changes in him. Eventually, 12 years ago, we decided to escape from the Empire.
Tell me, Larikush, what on earth have we done? We succeeded in creating life from a Magnus. But for what purpose? Is it worth anything at all? Or did we merely open a door leading to further sorrow and despair?
Georg, we have other things to think about right now. We need to make a decision. After all, we're their parents. It's our responsibility to do the right thing and protect them.
Right. You're absolutely right.
What do you want to do? Follow Gelderblame's orders and continue your research?
No, we must put an end to this. Callus and Fee can no longer be victims of his vile ambitions.
I understand. There's only one thing we can do then.
Yes. Let's destroy this lab with explosives so that no records or samples can be recovered. Nothing shall remain.
We'll feign our deaths in the explosion and leave the Empire in secret. We should head for Mira.
That island is close to the dimensional boundary and periodically shifts between dimensions. Even if they find out we set up the explosion, being in Mira should buy us some time. The four of us will live in peace. You, I, Callus, and Fee.
Shh! Someone...
I came to confirm tomorrow's schedule for the holomaton experiments. How is your analysis of its Magnus coming along?
No problems. It's going exactly as planned.
We need to account for fluctuations related to his growth patterns. We need more time, to be sure. I've told you this repeatedly.
So you need more time. How much? We need results, not excuses. The Emperor's patience has its limits. Also, you have orders to dispose of the defective sample tomorrow. It's no longer of any use to us. No need to keep it alive.
Oh, Giacomo, how could you?
Georg!
Giacomo, let me ask you. This experiment we're working on, the Emperor's plans, don't they...
You, of all people, should know better. I'm not like you or my father. Thanks to your experiments, I now wield a power no mundane human could ever hope for. Besides, you started all this in the first place. Now is not the time for regrets. You will continue the experiment. I will see to that. I myself can hardly wait. What this project will show us, where it will lead us. There's so much to look forward to.
Emperor, the laboratory is in flames!
Oh no.
Everything went as planned. We managed to reach Mira under the guise of travelers. Maybe it was from the shock of the explosion. When you awoke, after escaping from, you'd lost memory of everything that had happened until then. Fee was only 3 years old, so he didn't seem to remember much either. Soon after, I left Mira and came to live here. I don't know exactly what happened to you in Mira 2 years ago. Georg and I had lived separate lives. Imagine how surprised I was when seeing you brought to this village.
I'm so curious as to why he left, like, separated with Georg.
Giacomo died in the Imperial capital.
Is that so?
Well, I kind of already spoiled that he didn't.
I was born of a Magnus. Georg created me? I can't believe it.
I don't remember if this is true or not, but is this gonna turn into the, like the fucking Power Rangers Overdrive thing where it's like, no human can defeat me? Well, I'm not human, and then just fucking obliterates him.
I'm not surprised. Take your time, boy. Let it sink in.
Is the main character in Overdrive is an android?
You are yourself. That's what counts. How you were born is unimportant. It's the same for anybody. We don't choose to be born. We simply realize one day that we're here, that we exist. I have something for you. Georg asked me to give it to you, should you need it one day.
Gramps left me something?
Yes. Way back then, when we had settled down in Mira. Georg told me he intended... I don't know what it is, but you'll find it in a cabin up in the Celestial Alps.
The Celestial Alps?
Yes. There's a cabin near the mountaintop. Georg and I built it after we left the Empire.
A cabin in the Alps. He stashed it there, huh?
Yes. I suggest you go there and look for it.
Doctor, I need to ask you one last thing.
The Emperor, Gelderblame, hearing you were not the perfect being he had envisioned, he called you an ill omen, a cursed premonition of things to come. He named you Callus, which means raven in a long-lost language.
I see.
After we left the Empire, Georg and I tried, but you would have none of it. Your name was the one thing you remembered.
I guess it was the reason for my existence. And my hatred. Something I just couldn't get rid of.
That's interesting. So you gotta consider the fact that Callus probably was recognized entirely by the Empire from the beginning. Well, it was emphasized that he when we first bumped into the Empire in Aurelia's palace, he commented that he knew who Callus was.
Callus, are you okay?
I'm fine. Would you all come with me to the Celestial Alps? The doctor said Gramps left me something there.
No problem. I don't know what went on in there between you and the doc, but cheer up, kid.
Yes, we have so much left to do. We need you in high spirits.
Your chair, Kaitos. The great Mizuki beat me.
Focus your thoughts solely on this mission. You'll have plenty of time for reflection once it's over. Survival is priority 1, right?
Thanks. All of you. Yeah. Let's go, everyone.
I will say that out of the whole party, Savina has the least... There we go, got the ducklings. Talk to the man tending the cows, but there's no one tending cows. Oh, enter, exit, and re-enter. There we go. All right. So I'll probably ditch Liud for this. After 30 minutes, it turns into the yogurt. And then after 1 hour, it turns into the cheese. Does the cheese turn into anything? Like, do I have a time limit on the cheese? After no. So the cheese is the cap, so I'm perfectly fine just kind of like letting it do its thing. Alright, characters, order. We're gonna switch Callus with Liud. Liud will just be the guy that gets swapped around here. Deck. Let me just kind of strip Liud of some stuff here. Okay, I'll get rid of all of these. Yeah, these, not good. So there's some farming I need to do here. Bad winds.
This is gonna be tough.
Which is this enemy right here. That'll kill. Yeah, the max stat thing is going to make everything here go by faster, and I am all for it.
Prepare for your worst nightmare. Sword style. Dream blade.
I've had.
Like, he has so many weak pieces of gear. What was that? This is like a really weird mechanic.
Be careful, everyone. Light flare. Light flare. Light flare. Fire burst. Wind blow. Prepare to die. Magic. Spark light.
Die! Time to die! A little housewarming gift from me. To you! Destructive power, explosive battle!
Time to collect.
All right.
No time for messing around.
Eat this! Eat this! Eat this!
This!
Light flare! Light flare! Light flare! Wind blow! Wind blow! Wind blow!
All right. Let's defend. I want to see how much this is actually gonna do.
Is that all?
Like what with the max defense, I want to see like how much am I cutting out on damage here. Wow, that... Oh my god! So I guess there's a multiplier on the armor then? The armor on your defense is a multiplier, I guess. Your defense is a multiplier for the armor. Oh my god.
Fire burst! Light flare! Fire burst! Light flare! Magic! Sparkle of light!
Time to collect the loot.
This is gonna be tough.
Light flare! Wind blow! Fire burst! Light flare! Wind blow!
Like, the reason why I really want to get Callus fixed here is because I'm going into a fight where all the enemies have a pretty, one of them has a 50% resistance to fire and the other two have 30%. And Callus's primary damage set right now is dark. If I have to, I have to, but...
Time to collect the...
No time to play around. This is for real.
We can win this if we fight together.
All right. Oh, yay!
I am the water, dispeller of fire. Sacred spring.
That was an unnecessary large amount of damage.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Fire first! Light clear! Fire first!
Yeah, this is gonna be a problem though, because I feel like I got too much defensive gear now.
That was...
Wow, only Shella can even wear this. I'm trying to get that constellation.
No time to play around. This is for real.
Light clear! Fire first! Wind blow! On guard! Magic! Soul flash!
Huh?
I'm not doing this to grind equipment, by the way. I'm doing this for the constellation.
This doesn't look too good. Ha! Light clear! Wind blow!
gonna be tough.
Oh, please tell me one of them will drop the fucking constellation.
Fire burn! Light flare! Light flare! Wind blow! Wind blow! Light flare!
Yeah. 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 This. Whoa.
Die!
There's 3 of them, so there's 3 Oh, fuck off. There's 3 chances to get the drop. There's even a dock.
We can win this if we fight together.
Wind blow! Wind blow! Light flare! Light flare! Wind blow! Fire burn!
Whoa. Yeah. Whoa.
Die! Time to die!
That was way too easy.
Thank you.
This is gonna be tough.
Light flare!
Right, just blast my way through this.
Light flare! Fire burn! Light flare! Sorry! Magic! Soul flash!
Yeah, but this area is gonna have a lot of Palace's endgame stuff. There's a Chrono Sword you can get here too, on top of the Flame Sword.
Pretty pathetic.
I will happily take the Fire Sword.
doesn't look too good.
Light flare! Fire burst! Wind blow! Mighty flame! Bring thy rage hither! Magic! Dancing flames!
Oh, of course, I get the light one when I have... Not, again, it won't matter. A full string is just going to kill. Like, with the way my attack is, it doesn't really matter how strong my weapons are at this point, which is exactly what I want. I'm actually gonna junk that because as strong as that is, it's just... I really don't see the benefit of using a dark weapon going into this fight here.
Die! Time to die!
Light flare! Wind blow! Wind blow! Light flare! Wind blow! Watch out! I'm not that innocent! Magic! Soul flash!
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna ditch this, because it's like, why, and this for that matter. Why am I running... Where are the coins? There. If I'm gonna run dark, I might as well just run dark.
We can win this if we fight together.
I know I use Winding Chrono. Oh, I got an insta-kill. Doesn't matter. Oh, paralyzed. Like, I'm gonna be honest, I'm doing a shit ton of damage, and I'm hitting resistances. Like, because, like, obviously, because I have max attack, but, like, I'm hitting minus 30%, 60%, 50%, whatever it is, and I'm still hitting 2,000-3,000 damage.
Whispering wind.
Time to collect.
Hey, there's an apocalypse sword somewhere. Oh, that sword. I see. Oh, right. I have to... I access it from this map. I hate you. Can we not just... I have a fire sword in my inventory. Can I not just, like, literally cauterize this thing in two?
No holds barred. This is for real.
Fire burst! Light flare! Light flare! Wind blow! Fire burst! Fire! Mana destroy! Magic! Dancing flames!
Time to collect. No holds barred.
At least it's only one.
This is for real.
Wind blow! Light flare! Light flare! Fire burst! Huh.
That's the thing that will max out Callus's stats. Callus only gets buckled, right? Yep. save because we got our fight coming up. By the way, I'll get warped off of the island before I can get that chest, so I have to come back to the island to get it. Because, yay!
Where is this thing that Gramps left for me?
I would also like to know about my father's legacy.
Giacomo!
Aren't you supposed to be dead?
Sorry to disappoint you, but it's not that easy.
To get rid of us.
You!
It's been a while, hasn't it, Callus? After our fight at the Gold Oboe, we kept a low profile and watched the story unfold. We weren't quite sure what was going on at first. To think we were tricked by a mere girl. I knew that the Emperor and Melodia were on good terms, but I never realized the girl was controlling the Emperor all along. What in the world is she? But keeping watch from Anu and Niue was a wise decision. Now we know the whereabouts of Larikush too.
You've been following us!
Yes, though not all the time. We had preparations to take care of. Georg and Larikush feigned their deaths perfectly 12 years ago. I believed you had all died in that explosion. Imagine my surprise when nearly a decade later, I heard rumors that there was an excellent engineer in Mira. I couldn't believe my ears when I heard the man had a grandson with only one wing.
I told him to stop, but he was obsessed with making stuff. He loved using his inventions to help people out. There was no end to his tinkering.
My father, Georg, had a special talent. Did you notice, Callus? His gift was the ability to talk with objects. This helped him when he was working for the Empire. He would modify the experimental Magnus, all the while discussing theories and results with it. I heard my grandmother, Georg's mother, lost her way in the lava caves when she was young. As you know, one of the End Magnus was sealed there, though Georg's mother didn't notice. The power of the evil god must have tainted her. When Georg was born, the taint was passed on to him. Back then, Georg was totally obsessed with his experiments. They took precedence over everything else. It was almost as if he was possessed. In retrospect, the power of the End Magnus may have been driving him. 2 years ago, having learned the truth about the lab accident, Geldoblame gave the order to have you all killed. You betrayed him and made a fool of him. He was simply infuriated. Geldoblame had completely forgotten about the events of a decade ago, and even had doubts as to whether Georg's experiments were valid. I would have wanted to bring Georg back to the Empire and have him renew his research. Oh well. Enough talk. Amy, Valon, we shall proceed.
Just give the word.
The guide says to do the reverse this time. It's like you attack. It went to attack. I think the guy, girl, and then Giacomo last. But since they all attack twice a turn and can heal, he said do it in reverse. So attack Giacomo first.
Ready when you are.
Giacomo has the most HP at 7,000. If I hit the same numbers I've been hitting this whole time, then one turn of my full party should annihilate Giacomo.
Take this!
The great Mizuki feels something.
That noise!
We had to infiltrate a lab in Mintaka for these. I thought it might work on you, Callus.
You're gonna snap him out?
A guardian spirit is made up of a voice and power transferred from another world. A resonance field of hypertoxic sound waves smothers the voice and negates the spirit's power. You're no longer protected by your guardian spirit's power.
What?
Are you okay, Cal?
Martin, can you hear me?
I'm right here, Callus.
I no longer hear voice. I don't have strength anymore.
You're a wreck, Alice. How much can you do on your own, huh? Even without the spirit's power, you should at least try your best to amuse us. I'll give you an A for effort.
Let us begin. Enough about finding Alice. Now, right here and now. Say your prayers, boy.
Yeah, so the one of the boons it says we have in this fight is that everything we have is enhanced, but their HP values are the same from last time. Of course. That's my starting turn. Isn't it wonderful? I love it. I don't even get a full fucking combo off. Alright, well, looks like I'm using dark attacks.
This.
He's gone.
Possible.
Is that all? Is that all?
Oh, fuck. I was hitting L, which rotates between party members, not between enemies. So he's dead. Dude only has 5,500 HP. She didn't even do that much damage, even if I didn't block 1,200. Alright, this will be game, set, match. About as anticipated as I thought. Yeah, this is pretty much what I wanted. It trivialized the fights, but if you have good equipment, the fights are trivialized anyways.
You're doing well, even without the spirit's aid. But well, can't you do any better, Callus?
Callus!
Give my regards to Georg and Fee.
Fee.
Oh, I have to repeat the fight again?
Fee, talk to me. Come on. Hang in there.
I'm pretty sure the item in there is Callus's, like, broken, buckle.
I'm scared. Callus.
I'll go back and get that buckle.
Fee, I'm right here. You'll be all right. I'm with you, Fee. It's just a scratch. It'll heal in no time. We made a promise. Remember? We're gonna go find the ocean together. You've got a ton of things to ask that whale, right?
Callus,
Merlin?
I'm sorry. I don't think I can keep my promise. Find the ocean. Find the whale for me.
Fee, you've got to fight this. Don't go. Please, don't leave me. Don't leave me alone. Fee. 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 Fee, I'm sorry. I don't think I can make it.
Callus?
Are you all right, Callus?
I remember now. It was Fee. Fee saved my life that night.
Callus! Callus!
At last you realize who you are. At first I couldn't understand what had happened. I was sure you must have died that night 2 years ago. Yet, as events unfolded, an inspiration became a theory. And a theory became an obsession that your brother, Fee, the divine child, lives within you. On that night 2 years ago, Fee gave you his life, allowing you to absorb his Magnus.
Fee.
Makes sense when you consider that they're both artificial, so this kind of process wouldn't really be difficult or...
He's Magnus. Gave me life.
Now that Georg is dead, there is only one key remaining to open the door to the Magnus of life. It's you, Callus. But all this is no longer important to me. I have no interest in the Magnus of life, or the divine child. Fee's story is now over!
Giacomo! You destroyed Gramps' winglet! You!
My father, Georg, is dead. So is the Emperor. When you and Larikush die, everything will be over. Yes. Time to die, Callus. Huh?
Bari's not even protected.
Callus!
It's over.
It's a winglet.
Damn! There it was!
Is this what he left for me?
Hey, One Wing! You born failure! Good for nothing, freak. Why don't you go join the other freaks in Core Hydra? Yeah.
Core Hydra even exists prior? Like, what? I thought that... What? I'm confused.
Gramps, everyone keeps calling me One Wing. Gramps, why do I only have one wing?
Callus, don't be so worried about that. No one ever said that having wings makes one superior. Perhaps those without wings are the next step in evolution, and those with wings are obsolete. If this is true, it means you're one big step ahead of them.
That's not what I asked about. Why only one?
A difficult question, The wings of the heart are the visual manifestation of the energy, willpower, and aura that any person has. They are strongly affected by an individual's emotions. As emotions are involved, so is the mind. That is to say, the electrical signals from the left and right hemisphere.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Gramps.
Hey, Callus. It's okay to have only one wing. You're my big brother either way. I don't have any wings, but I don't even care.
Well, I do care.
Don't worry, Callus. I will do my utmost to make you a wing. A wonderful wing that will grow as you do.
Makes me wonder why this winglet was in this cabin for some odd reason.
Yes!
Why was it put there?
Callus, I also intend to make you another wing. One that will help you should you be caught up in a fierce struggle. That is the least I could do to redeem what I have done to you. Forgive me, Callus.
Gramps! Giacomo, I won't let that happen. As long as I live, Bay's story will never die.
Makes me wonder, like, how the pronunciation for this was, because, like, all of it's not pronounced the way you'd expect anything to be.
Prepare for your worst nightmare. Sword style. Dream blade.
Alright, he's dead. Yeah, I wasn't too worried about the damage he was going to deal. He's buffing his attack, which he won't even get to use. Oh, never mind, he will. Of course he's attacking her. Because why the fuck would he not? I don't think this will kill. If it was light, if it was all light, it would kill, but no. Yeah. Too much negative there. Goodbye.
I'm finished.
Use this. It's all yours. Take this.
This is her last attack, so it really doesn't matter what I do. She's really throwing it all out there, though. God, like, she actually hit a max combo attack there. Watch how little damage she's gonna do. Like, even then, like, even not counting the resistances, just look at how little damage she did. All those hits, and she probably didn't even do, like, she did, like, just over 700 damage, I think. Maybe 600?
This might sting a little. Destructive power, explosive battle.
There we go.
It's over. It's all over. Amy, Tholon, you all right?
Yeah, Giacomo.
Barely.
Good. You two should join forces with Callus. Help them in any way you can. The Empire is gone, and Gelder Blame is dead. Don't let them take over this world.
Okay, Giacomo. Now stop it.
Giacomo, don't die on us.
Callus, stop them. Stop Melodia.
I will. I promise you, Giacomo. We'll take care of Melodia.
Life is long when you live it, but so short when you look back. Farewell, Callus.
No!
Don't we get more information about, like, maybe Amy tells us? Like, I thought we got more information about what happened, like, doesn't he talk with Jorg? Like, we learn about what he talked to Jorg about?
Cast light upon the darkened earth.
In the burning
Save
house?
those lost in despair. O mighty ocean, guide us as we journey through the darkest pit of night.
You leaving?
Yeah.
I know Giacomo told us to join you, but that doesn't mean we can just forget the past and be all chummy now, does it?
And to Callus, I'll always be a foe. The one who killed his grandfather and brother. Both Phelan and I are from Aza village. We were orphans. Gelderblame bought us as guinea pigs for Georg's experiments. Callus, I don't know or care what you think, but the two of us, we're happy Georg's gone. Anyway, see you around.
Two different
Please, don't try anything reckless.
That's an interesting moment right there, because it really goes to show you the opposite sides of, like, they're both technically experiments of Georg, but one was basically raised with love and care as a grandchild, while the other was basically an experiment in a lab, right? Like, they have two vastly different experiences with the same person. One most like Amy probably has traumatizing, you know, Amy and them probably have traumatizing memories, while Callus has nothing but positive ones.
Welcome back, everyone.
Any news of Core Hydra Castle?
No, the enemy has yet to make a move. As for penetrating their shield, I'm afraid there isn't much we can do.
I see.
Various reports have come in from each nation, however, that may be of interest. Ask Katrin for details.
I'm right here. Feel free to ask me anything. We have all sorts of news from strange things have been happening ever since Core Hydra Castle. What would you like to hear about?
Do Soul Frontier.
Well, there hasn't been much news from Sadel Sud, actually.
Item.
They say the legendary Master of the River has been spotted near Nashira. This appearance could be due to the emergence of Core Hydra. A fisherman's weapon is supposedly lodged into its back.
Master of the River? With a fisherman's weapon? That must be the Lord of the Greater Celestial River. Last time anyone set eyes on it was over 100 years ago.
Nue.
Ah, yes, Your Majesty. We heard there's an old forbidden book of magic somewhere here in Nue. We thought it might be helpful and looked all over the place, but we couldn't find it.
A forbidden book of magic? I see. If we could find it, it might prove useful when we attack Core Hydra Castle.
Mira.
There's a rumor that a phantom ship, similar to the battleship Goldoba, is floating through the Trail of Souls. People say they've heard ghosts crying out from within. Gives me goosebumps just thinking about it. What makes it even more spooky is that the ghosts are calling out a name. They're calling for Lude.
Ghosts? Calling me? What could that be all about?
Alfar Empire.
Villagers in the desert there have been surrounded by hideous monsters. We'd like to send additional help to their village, but we have our hands full with other things right now. Currently, the Mad Wolf unit is protecting the village, so nothing bad has happened so far.
Asdar and his men.
Alright, we got Wazen.
Both our castle and town are all right, Your Majesty. Nothing much has happened back home.
And then Children of the Earth.
Oh yes, some of the children of the earth are still beneath the taint clouds. From what I've heard, the great Camro and someone named Crumley. Oh, and also a boy named Key.
Key too?
Now then, many of these reports seem to be of concern to you. I suggest you let us handle the plans to counter Core Hydra, and act as you see fit. Perhaps following up on some of the reports would be wise. Of course, preparing yourselves for our final upcoming battle is equally important. Please come back when you have done what you need to do. Is that clear?
Yes, it is, Your Highness.
Alright. So I have the yogurt. Alright, well we're gonna, I won't end the stream until I hand in that cheese. I don't know when it turned to yogurt, but I'm gonna head back to that area and get the chest that was in the cabin, because I'm pretty sure that's Callus's confusion equipment item. I mentioned before how every character gets an item that gives them confuse permanently, but gives them, like, resistances across the board for everything. While we're at it, too, Callus can suck it, and I'm gonna take away everything he has. And Liu can have it all back. So I never need to use Callus again, is basically what I'm saying. Which I am perfectly fine with. So I gotta find her daughter first, and this will get me 2 names. Can we not, please? I doubt the daughter's on the last map. But I've literally checked everywhere. He has to be on the last map. Can we open the chest, please? Can we open the chest, please? What? I guess we get his later, then? I'm confused. Because it would say right on next to equipped that it would afflict confusion. Where is the daughter? Oh my god. What the fuck? Are you serious? What the hell is this? Why is she against the wall? What is going on? 1 second. Nothing's going wrong with with the GameCube. That's entirely the capture program. There we go. Alright. We never have to come back here again. You know what? Let's do Liud's, because this one's actually not that long. And it's the only one I don't really remember the plot for, so... Yeah, this one's a bit annoying, though, because you actually cannot return to Mira until you do it. Also, this place cannot be returned to once you, Oh, no, never mind, you can. Let's see what's going on. Savina's is really annoying. Because it's a maze.
Where are we?
Phantom Goldoba. You betrayed your own nation. I can't believe you only saved yourself.
Tough odds make it all the more fun. Take this!
I got you. Yeah. Yeah. Whoa. Sit.
Okay, and then we should be able to end this guy really quick, too.
That was...
I think I have to fight them all. Dark and cramped here. Someone please help.
I have a bad feeling about this.
That was too easy.
Why are you doing this to me? Guess I'll take the broken sword too, because it's better than the thing there. Wait, what was that? Jar of wind? Did that evolve to something? No. Pot of air. Operation Sweep and Aza. You should have tried to stop it. You only opposed it.
Be careful, everyone.
Light flare! Light flare! Fire burst! Fire burst! Mighty flame! Bring thy rage hither! Magic! Dancing flames!
I won't let you get away with that. Extreme attack! Overture! The result of it.
He didn't do anything. No, Are you okay? Yes, I'm okay. Let's hurry. There's nothing in here. This is where I came from.
So, the traitor finally returns. Look at what's happened. Take a good look at what's become of the Empire. This is all your fault. You betrayed. The darkness took us all.
No! It wasn't my fault!
Whether you admit it or not, you played a role in ruining your homeland. You will bear this badge of shame for the rest of your... Everyone knows you're a traitor and a coward.
How dare you! I would never hope for the destruction of my homeland. Never!
Your hopes are irrelevant. It has already happened.
I still really wish this included his siblings.
Hey, Lude. You okay, buddy? What are you mumbling about?
Huh? Didn't you hear the voice?
The voice? I didn't hear anything. Anyone hear a voice?
That means only I heard it speak. But how?
The great Mizuti feels strange spirits running around. This place is spooky.
I agree. We should leave as soon as possible.
I second that. But will they let us leave?
Jasper Gem, I'm pretty sure that's his class up item. Another cutscene.
The long and glorious history of our family is no more. All thanks to you, Liud.
Oh, there's his brother.
Skeed!
His sister.
You must be proud of yourself. Proud to have extracted revenge.
Valley.
You always hated us, our family. You hated us all, deep down in your soul.
Does this mean that they're dead?
That's not true! Why would I hate you?
Why indeed? Don't play innocent, Liud. We hated you. We despised you. Of course, you knew that, didn't you?
Don't pretend like you never knew, Liud. We never cared about you. Not in the least.
Because
you didn't deserve to be loved.
No! I tried! I wanted your love! I did my utmost to earn it!
No more excuses, Liud.
Yes, what you did to us speaks for itself.
No! That's not true! I really... Oh... Why did it ever come to this?
Hey, Liud, what's wrong with you? Take it easy.
I tried.
This is bad. He's losing it. What's happening here?
We have no choice. We have to move forward.
Yes, we have to find an exit.
The great Mizuti feels something malicious. Is he trying to spook Liud?
Oh, whoops. There should be skull earrings. See right there. This is what I'm talking about. So he's now he'll be permanently confused, but 99% resistant to every status effect in the game. And I don't give a shit about confusion, so... I'm getting rid of Overture. It's a combo 3 skill when everything I have is better than it. You betrayed your own nation. I can't believe you only saved yourself.
We can win this if we fight together.
See, this is what confusion does, by the way, if you didn't see it before.
I got you. Yeah. Rest in peace.
It has no negative effect other than fucking up the numbers that on the card to determine any bonus effects. No other effect. But the added effect of being immune to every status in the game makes it more than worth equipping. Like, there's still that 1% chance, but like, you pretty much don't have to worry about anything now. At least on each of the characters as you unlock them.
Use this. Hope this helps.
Man, I have 5 Wonder Momos and a deck of 60, and I managed to pull 4 of them.
For you.
That in the first turn. Fuck you! God damn you, you piece of shit.
Die! Time to die! Hey! Eat this!
Stay dead!
That was easy.
I'm getting rid of Overture. I don't think my deck increases on class up. I'm just saying, like, oh no, it does. It increases to 60. I thought it was at 60 already. You just have to enter every room.
Oh no. It can't be. Stop it. Just stop it, please.
Dude, why didn't you help me? Why did you abandon me and flee?
I like how the guy recommends Savina for this fight, despite the fact that the boss is weak to light and wind, and is neutral to fire and water.
I had always been there for you, stayed by your side, watched over you.
You'd be better off using Gabari or Callus, because at least they can have access to wind.
Stop.
Or, if you have enough spell magics, just run Mizuti and Shella. Have one stacked with wind and the other stacked with light.
You didn't help me. You don't love me or anyone. Not even the ones that loved you.
No, that's not true.
You have no right to be loved by anyone, or to love anyone. Isn't that so, Liud?
Yes, you're right. I have no right to be loved. I have no right to love another.
You betrayed your country and left your family. You watched the ones who loved you die. How are you going to live with yourself, Liud? What hope could you have left in your shameful life?
I no longer know. How could I possibly go on?
Come, I will ease your burden. You will be happy. Come with us. That is the only answer to your question.
The only answer to my...
Keep in mind where he was standing before.
Liud, answers are not to be given. You must find them yourself. To find the right answer, you first have to find the right question. Remember, always see with unclouded eyes.
See with unclouded eyes.
Wisdom comes from having an answer ready.
Yes, wisdom comes from having an answer ready. When you ask yourself the question, answers are not to be given.
They reuse this again? Where is this location? Because Callus and Fee were on here. Which leads you to believe that it was in Mira, which it's not in Mira. But all of a sudden now it's in the Empire, which it's also not in the Empire because it's a pure green plain. The Empire is basically a desert, and Mira is this dark, twisted area of illusion. No place like this exists anywhere in either location.
One must find the right question. The right question.
You never go here. This is a map you never go to. Where is it?
I never told you, but I always thought of you as...
And why does it exist in every country in the world?
Yes, the answer was there. All of... I won't join you.
Huh? What's going on? What the hell is this thing?
It is feeding on the pain of others.
Feeling of guilt deep inside me. All the regrets, all the sorrow. That is what feeds this abomination.
A mind parasite! It must have come here from another dimension when Core Hydra Castle appeared.
You slimy excuse for a worm?
We can take it.
Weak to light and wind. So that's going to be a really... It has 13,000 HP.
Of your kind. Extreme attack. Intermezzo.
It's about half its HP.
Fire burst. Wind blow. Wind blow. Light flare. Wind blow. Mighty fire. Command destroy. Magic! Dancing flames!
It has about 2,000 HP left. Next turn to kill.
Harder! Harder!
You need this. Use this.
Fire burst! Fire burst! Light flare!
There we go. Yeah, so they are all dead.
Thank you for everything. Let's get out of this creepy joint.
I hear you, kid.
Yeah, that you can't return to that place, and the enemies don't respawn, so it's really dumb, because the items they drop are pretty exclusive. Actually, I'm not going to bother with that, because I'm going to be classing up Liud anyways. Thus, the 12 constellations of the Zodiac have been restored. Giving up hope that a complete restoration could be achieved. All this, I can't thank you enough. 8 more left. Holy shit. Class 6, though, allows me to use up to 9 offensive cards in a turn. Oh, wow. Bella had 12 level ups. Kabari probably had more than 10 as well. Yep. Yeah, due to the max stats, I really don't have to do a whole lot now. Well, this isn't gonna be... There we go. That'll have to do. Let me check. I got cheese. Let's go. Nope. Oh yeah, that was the name I was missing. Kind of amazed that there's a blue flower here. Because it's mid-dungeon. I guess because it's early game and it's right before the first Geldablame fight. So it's like, oh, they just want to make sure you're all leveled up and stuff before the fight. Can you get out of the way? Alright, this is what we'll call the stream. We can do all the other optional areas next stream. And next stream will also likely be the finale. Yes. What else? What else? I don't know, if I stream tomorrow it'll be Genshin, but I've clearly not heard back from... I got one more day. I feel like the classify is this week to hear back if I got the job or not, which, let's be honest here, I'm not getting the job. I don't know if I've said it, but my analogy right now is I apply for a job with the expectation of not hearing anything back. If I do hear back and get called for an interview, then it's with the expectation that I'm still not going to get called a second time. But yeah, if I stream tomorrow, it'll probably be Genshin. I'm still going to decide on that because it's just going to be more map completion. You know, the stuff I've already been doing. When the stream ends, I'm just going to do Guild Wars dailies and then hop back into Genshin to try and clean up a little bit more of Fontaine. Apparently, a couple zones in Fontaine are like almost to the T. I'm at 97% in one of the zones. The only two chests I can find are in the shrines. So now I need to go to somewhere else to get keys. You know, versus Natland, which was basically just a joke to complete. It wasn't really that hard to do much at all in Natland. I think maybe I struggled with the last area north of the Feather Clan, just because there was so much it's just a wide area. The desert too. The desert in Sumeru is still the hardest zone I had to complete. 100% the hardest, because it was so bloody big. Oh my god, that should have been split in two. 100% should have been split in two. So fucking huge. But with that said, I'm going to call it here. My name is Daimien Kamiya. I am the Omni King. If you're a friend, foe, or member of the Omni Council, I'll see you later. Goodbye, everyone.